Yo, happy Monday. Welcome to Vanilla Story, episode 9. Today we're on release candidate 10. I'm very like, I wonder how long it's gonna take for all the mods that I want to get updated in when stable drops. It could be a long wait. I don't know. Because some of them are like waiting until stable before they even bother. Like Farseer, for example, but that should be an easy, very quick update. I've got a mod list that I need to go back over because more mods have been released since I made it. I made it a couple months ago, probably 2 or 3 months ago. So I need to go back through all my mods and like add some more mods and stuff. I just wonder, I don't have a lot of memory in my computer. I've only got 16 gigs. You know, which was a lot when I made the computer, but it's not a lot anymore. So I'm worried that I might have too many mods and I won't be able to run the game with all the mods that I want. All right, I don't remember what I was doing at the end of last stream. I guess we got to finish this up. I really need to get the house done before the snow falls. That would be nice. That would be ideal. Okay, we need to make more clay tile, right? So let's do that. I like that we can make tiles now. That's really nice. It'll be especially nice when we have a beehive kiln and we can make different colors of tiles. All right, 32 tiles. Perfect. No, they make they make blocks like this. Blocks and slabs. You have to make them with whatchamacallit. You fire them, and then you make them using mortar like this. You can make it just does slabs and full blocks. That's it. But you can make all these different colors, which is great. So then you can, if you want to chisel, you can mix and match. And got what? You've got the travertine, if you can find travertine stone. Travertine rock, which is in limestone, I think. It's a special kind of rock. I've never seen it before. It might be new in this version. But then you can make red, tan, gray, cream, brown, and black. And also the default. Oh no, there's also orange. And I guess there's fire clay. That's different. And then there's the earthy orange. Oh, there's even earthy brown. Oh, this is just straight pit kiln fired blue clay. Okay, cool. So there's quite a few different ones. And then you can also get, obviously, these nice ones from the traders. These ones that have patterns on them. Oh, that's interesting. There's different kinds of artisan traders now, depending on the climate. That's very interesting. Okay, our glass is done. It might still be hot. Let's check. No, it's not hot. Okay, cool. So we've got glass. And we've got lead ingots. So we can make leaded glass panes now. I need more oak. Okay, let's sleep. And then when the sun is up, we'll go get some more oak wood. We're gonna need a lot more oak wood. Hopefully there's enough on the island for all the things we want to do with it. It's possible that there won't be. It's still dark. I want to do trim with all the oak. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, what were we gonna put in here for the floor? I forgot. I was gonna put a floor in here, a different floor, and I don't remember what it was gonna be. What was the plan? I don't remember. It was rammed earth before. This is what was in there before. I don't remember what I was going to put in there. What was I going to put in there? There's no way I was gonna put tile in there, right? He phased through the wall. I don't recall. I cannot remember what I was going to put in here. Oh, that's right. I was going to do Firelight fanned cobblestone. That's what I was going to do. Maybe? No. Yeah. That's what I was going to do. So we have to go get Firelight. I don't know. We need more ladders. I don't think there's firelight underneath here. Did we go all the way down and see? How deep did we go here? Did we go to the bottom? What was in here? I think there was just copper in here. There's a dead poodoo fawn down here. How did you fall in here and miss all the ladders? Okay, so we have to go back to the other island if we want firelight, which I do. I want firelight. To make the nice fanned cobblestone. Then we need gravel and sand as well. But it can be any kind of gravel or sand. Okay, now, do I have... Okay, I think those are oak. Do I have... another axe? Did I make an iron axe? Yes. Okay, good. Let's put the lead and glass in here. And these don't stack, unfortunately. That's very annoying. Okay. Shears. Axe. I need some food. Now, I did hear a wolf over here. There's maybe a wolf. It could be in one of these holes, though. I bet it's in a hole. I bet it went in one of the holes and killed all the animals inside the hole. Right? Bet this hole is full of dead animals. Yep. And one wolf. So annoying. Danged wolves! It's a massacre! A massacre. Got a bunch of stuff we need to do before it gets much colder than this. I gotta check on the crops. We gotta do one more harvest of the apiary. Yeah, I should collect some more grass. That's a good idea as well. Need lots of oak so we can do the trim on our house. I want it all oak trim. Hang on. Is this a male? No, it's another sow. Come back here. Ah! Gotcha. Look at all the stuff in here. This meat is spoiling. Okay, let's check on the crops. My inventory is a little full. Hang on. I need to move all these bones outside. I saw this cool mod that lets you grind up these bone arrows into bone meal. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Everything's still growing. The temperature is still above 0, so it's gonna be really close if we get enough linen for the boat. Okay. So 5 out of 6 of them are ready to be harvested. As long as that one has bees in it, but I think it does. Okay, we need cattails. And we need clay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can bury a populated skep? That's weird. I don't need to do that though. As long as this one is populated, which it is, we can get all the other ones. There's it's a mod that adds bee houses that I'll be using when we do our modded run. No, not golden combs. There's a better one. The bees are attacking this little deer fawn that's running around in here. He's trapped in there. I forget what it's called, but there's another one that I like a lot more than golden combs. Okay, I need a barrel for this honey. Let's get a new barrel to store honey. Honey, 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 honey. What am I doing? Let's get the honey bucket. I just think that from Golden Combs is way too much bloat. It's got too much going on. I don't think honey needs to be that complicated. Hang on, I can find the name of the mod that I like. I'll tell you guys what it is and then you can check it out. It's a much more lightweight mod for honey, but still like nice and kind of realistic. Where is it? Where is it? Here. Here, this one. Great. I'll link it in chat for you. It's expanded beekeeping. Really nice mod. I like it a lot. Oh, jeez. Okay, what else do we got going on? We need to get more oak wood. I need to collect... Let's collect the cattails that have grown over here. Alright, I saw some more deer. Oh, we need to go kill the wolf in there and collect all the deer and all the carcasses that he left. Right? Need to make space in my inventory. Why would I want to use cob instead of dirt? Just that you can. Oh, okay. I suppose that's true. You can. All right. Look at all the things you killed. See, I keep telling you guys that wolves are monsters. They're not doggos, they're not friends. They're not fur babies. They're monsters. They're heat-seeking missiles with legs. You're saying if not friend, then why friend-shaped? No, cob does not. Neither does packed dirt. Cob, packed dirt, and rammed earth all defy gravity. Okay, I saw more deer over here. Can I kill them? They're a little bit too... They just know, they just see me, man. They just know. I'm not sneaky enough. Hunting is very difficult. Where are they? I want to chase them over back into that pit. But it can be hard to do. I can't see them. There you are. Go in the pit. I'll kill you. Oh, leg, come on. Alright, good enough. Creature weight low. Still not a bad haul. Alright, where'd the other one go? Did it sink to the bottom of the ocean? It's a hare. Oof, not even close. Yeah. Stock up on meat and skins. I don't know where that other deer went. That's okay. It's raining. All right, I gotta start doing something with all this stuff. What are we missing in terms of warm weather clothes? We could probably start putting our warm weather clothes on, right? It's getting to be that time. Okay. So we still want a shirt and pants and a scarf and gloves and maybe a hat. Right? Let me see what we've got available here. I wish there was a way to like look at the clothes in a more categorized way. A grass shirt? That's new. I didn't know you could make a grass shirt. There should be like a little button up here next to the search thing that sorts it, so you can include or not include craftable items. We can't make anything that requires cloth because we need all of our cloth. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I should just look at a pelt. All right, so we've got, I think we just have to go, well, this is rawhide. We can look at pelts as well, but we can do like a rawhide. I wish I knew what the tunic was. Is it a shirt? Or is it an overcoat? I think the mantle is a coat. The tunic might be a shirt. But it's hard to say. I'm pretty sure the vest is, yeah, the vest goes over, right? It's a coat, which is crazy. It's just as good as the fur coat. Why is that? It takes leather though. Okay. I don't think we can do any of these things because we need cloth. So we do the rawhide trousers. We can do the fur wrap. We can do 3 medium pelts for that. Let's do that. Three medium pelts. Wait. What am I doing? No. The rawhide trousers is 2. Oh, when you mouse over it, it tells you here. Oh, does that mean if I go into my... Whoops. If I do this... No, unfortunately, it doesn't tell you from here. It only tells you if you have it. Now, the rawhide wrap is probably also a scarf, right? It's 1 degree. This one is 3 degrees. It's way better. But it's 3 pelts. So we have to make some more pelts. Man, it takes 3 large pelts or 3 medium pelts. Why is it? Oh, I see. But it also leaves you with some extra pelt afterward. Okay, do we have any medium pelts upstairs? I don't know. Any on the floor here? There's a large one and a bunch of small ones. We don't have enough. What's up, Greg? Was I not supposed to be alive? I haven't gone anywhere. I've been here. before you craft, you can see what slot it is. Oops. Where? Only if I'm actually crafting it though, right? Okay, hang on. What are we making? I've got too many raw hides. I need to make some pelts. That's a pelt. That's rawhide. That's rawhide. I'm one short to make this, unless I use... Oh, I could use one of the raccoon pelts, because we only need one for the raccoon hat, right? I want to make this hat. Yeah, it only takes one. Oh, but I think we'd need two. Any luck with limestone? We got nothing but. It's all chalk. Everything's chalk here. This is all chalk. This is all chalk. We got nothing but limestone. Or not limestone, but lime. Okay. Okay, let's do all the rawhide stuff that we want before we start making pelts. So what else do we want? Do we want to try and make this tunic? Oh yeah, let's try making the tunic. It's just 2 mediums or 4. Okay. Okay, so that's an overcoat. That's annoying. Okay, so what about the mantle then? Oh, that has to be right. It has to be, it can't be pelts. It has to be rawhide. I don't have, oh no, I have, here's a rawhide. Okay, so this is that, okay, so it's reversed. The mantle is a shirt. Okay, so we'll make that. So all we're missing is the scarf and the gloves. Right? So let's look at the, we should be able to make the gloves. Hopefully I didn't already make the gloves. I don't think I did. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to start making pelts with all this. The fur wrap. How much did we need? 3 large? Three mediums. 3 mediums. Why can't I stack any of these? Because these are all raw. Oh, this is... Wait, I have... Oh, that's 1. Okay, I have 1 pelt. Okay, so 3 medium pelts should make this, I think. In theory. In theory, that's one of these cycling recipes, unless I need at least 1 large. I don't know how big a sun bear pelt is. Is that considered? I don't know. Okay, well, let's make these 3. Okay, I can make 2 with a single lump of fat. I don't want to waste the fat, so do we have another medium hide somewhere? Yes, okay, let's do another medium hide. Wait. Oh yeah, yeah, perfect, okay. All right. Uh-oh. It's snowing. Ruh-roh. Belt, hide, okay. Just put those down, let them dry. Now we gotta make some food. The last time you saw me, Greg, was the last episode of Wisteria. I've been around. I just wasn't streaming Vintage Story. When I play other games, I don't die. I actually still exist. So 8 of that for this. 4 of this. And then let's take these 2 berries and just eat a couple handfuls. All right, sick. I need more storage. I just need to move the pelts out of here. The pelts don't need to be in here. The rawhide, that's fine. Oops, wrong button. Okay, good. Else. I'm running out of space to store things. We gotta get the house done. My bear helmet's gonna be busted soon. 34 durability left. We gotta make some better armor, right? We're gonna make brigandine. I'd like to make iron brigandine, but that'd be so much work because we don't have a hellhammer. Should we just make tin bronze armor? It's better than nothing. It's better than what we got. By a lot. Okay, let's sleep. This is done. Okay. Did I have any more tiles laying around? Oh, here. Oh, excuse me. Unmodded vintage story is so annoying. Hello? Why do I have an extra one? Oh, right, it takes 5, not 6. Haha. Excuse me! Where are you even coming from? There's no rifts around here. I'm not sure, because we're going to be using the combat overhaul mod. And there's another mod that goes with it that adds classes for the that go with the combat overhaul mod. So we'll try that probably. Oh, there's 3 of them. Stop throwing things at me. Monsters in vanilla vintage story spawn way too liberally. They're just like always spawning. I mean, the house should mostly be spawn proof, but the light level that they're allowed to spawn in is actually quite high, all things considered. So it gets really obnoxious. Jeez, the days are getting short. You have to have a really, really bright house to keep the monsters from spawning. And they really shouldn't be anyway, because there's no rifts. I have rifts turned off. They just don't care. Okay, what am I looking for? I need this. And a shovel. Do I not have a shovel on me? Did my last shovel break? I need 3 more. Do I have 3 more anywhere? I have 2 more. Dang it. But I can only make 6 at a time, so it doesn't help me in the end. I'm out of firewood. Oh no, I'm 1 tile short. I'm 1 tile short of finishing this room. That's so annoying. Put a water source in the missing block? What? Why would I do that? I don't need a water source here. It's crazy talk. I just need to make more tiles, I guess. And I gotta figure out what the ceiling is gonna be here, so we can finish this cellar. Oh no, the snow is starting to build up. It's -2. It's happening. Oh, they're moist. I can't do anything to speed these up. Oh, I don't think... Oh man, I don't know if any more of this is gonna finish. We're in danger. There's still two stages away from being done, man. And now my onions are stunted from the cold. Bastard. I can't do a greenhouse. That's crazy. I'm not gonna do a greenhouse. I don't want to build a huge ugly greenhouse here. That's no good. That's no good. We're just going to accept our fate. We're going to accept our fate. We need to finish this section here. Do we want to do wattle and daub for that? I guess so. Do we have any more daub? Oh, it would be over here. We have some. Yeah, I mean, the crops will die, but we'll get the seeds back. Oops. It's already winter. Can't believe it's already winter. How high do I want this to go? Guess I gotta go up a little bit more. Ow. Okay. Snow. Let's try this again. Yes. Is that right? It's hard to tell. I need another ladder. Yes, that's correct. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Stop throwing things at me. Ow, why? Crouching doesn't work on that block. For some reason. Hooray! All right. Very good. The entryway is complete. I want this room probably to have some, maybe one window here. Just one for some light. Maybe two, maybe one here. Or maybe even here in the middle. So they're both in the middle. Ah! That one I can't, because that will look into the kitchen behind the stairs. Right there. Okay, now we can make these windows. Oh, I need oak boards. Do I have any here? No. Oaken boards. Oh, there's the shovel I was looking for. It's literally just leaning against the wall. Oh, it's almost toast. Okay. Let's do 32. Oh, that's all of them. Never mind. That's all of it. Okay, good. The only thing I don't like is that I can't see out the front here. There's no windows that face the entryway. Yeah, once the windows are in, it makes such a huge difference. Okay, I gotta get this roof done. What do we want to do with it? I was thinking of doing a balcony up here. That might be weird. Part of my problem right now is that I don't have a way to get any higher than where we're at here. Not unless I do an outside staircase like here that goes up. Maybe? But I definitely need a ceiling here. Because right now this is not closed off at all. Maybe that'll just have to do. I just wonder, here, let's try something. Glass roof? I don't know about a glass roof. That's getting a little wild. Oops. I just wonder if, like, I have this, like, sunroom. Oh god, I hate that. I would need to make, I'd have to go get more lead to do it, but I could potentially have a room here. It's all like glass walls. Hey, Patar. You know what? Let's not make a new trapdoor. Oh no, these are pine. This one's oak. I should have one more oak trapdoor here. We can at least get this. Okay, why is this not sealed? Is it too big? Might be too big. Oh, it's because of this. And this. We're missing the front door. So what we're gonna do is chisel this. That was maybe a bad idea because I didn't finish. We might have to redo this later, but it's fine. Because what I should have done... let's just do it now. Let's fix it now. I made a mistake, but it's going to be fine. Just take 2 of these. Take this. Get these all done up perfect. There we go. Eventually we'll have the material to do all of the walls nice like that. And then it won't look quite so beaten down. But we just got to get it done first. Okay. For some reason, it considers this a cellar. I don't know. Oh, no. I guess it doesn't. I don't know. For some reason, it showed the cellar icon for a sec. Okay, so this is good. It's a room sealed up. This is good. It's sealed up. That includes this upper part. So awesome. So we can start moving things into the house, but we do need to get this cellar done. How do we want to do the ceiling of this cellar? Let's just take these down. I'm gonna like chisel an arch here at some point, but since we don't really have the spare material right now, we'll leave it like this. Okay, we also need more lamps, maybe lanterns. We just need to light this up more because monsters will spawn because they're jerks like that. Do they spawn in sealed rooms? Is this considered a sealed room down here? Is. So they do. They don't care if it's your house or not. They don't care if it's your house. That doesn't bother them at all. Hey, cool. These can just stay open. So now we need to do like stairs. I have an idea. Okay, we need food though. No, my chisel! Dang it. We don't have a backup chisel. I have to make a new one. Rip. Rip. I don't even have any more iron. We're also going to have to make a new bellows soon. Yep, they do. They have durability. Chisel. Only the crude one does? Well, I'm assuming the crude one can't be automated. There's two other bellows, and it looks like the small one is hand operated, and it looks like the large one is the only one probably that can be automated, but I'm not sure. There we go. Very nice. Now we also need stairs here. And an arch here, maybe. We'll just start with that for now. And then I need more tile. More tile. I'm reconsidering my my plan to build the boat. I'm still not 100% convinced it's the way to go, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Well, it just means we don't do any automation this year. If we do the boat, then there's no automation that's going to happen. Which means we're a little more limited on our iron production capabilities, iron processing. What are we looking at? Still not enough. This is 16. 18. We need 21. Ah. Ah. 18 is not enough. We're just a little short. Do you have any flax? No. Man. Okay, we need to start making some more leather. What are we still missing for clothing? Just the scarf, eh? And the hat, I suppose. But the hat has to wait because it's going to cost me flax twine, and we can't be spending any flax twine right now. We have to save it all. We can't even make lanterns. So making this boat means no automation, no lanterns. Unless we can find some, whatchamacallit. If we can find bony soil, then maybe we can make some lanterns, because we might be able to find Um, some candles. How productive is fishing? It's a pretty good source of food. I don't think we can get worms in the winter though. Maybe we can. I don't know. It would make sense if we couldn't, but I suppose it's possible that we can. Speaking of which, let's do some spearfishing. There's tons of fish in this pond. And we can spearfish. We should also collect these cattails. Northern pike. Chub. Dang. So many fish. Okay, we killed all the fish in here. There's some berries here. Cranberries. Are there any fish in this pond? See one. Is that a chub? What is that? Oh, they're kind of hard to get. It's a grass carp. I can't hit it for some reason. There's a chub down there. Fish. Damn. What are you? Looks like a catfish or something. It's a carp. I don't know why you can't stab them. You have to throw the spear. this chub. I can't get it. Where is it? They're so hard to hit. They're very tiny. Probably not even worth fishing. I'm wasting durability on my precious spears here. Come here. Nice. Lots of food. All right, we gotta process all this food. Can't carry any more stuff. Spearfishing is good. Fishing with the fishing rod is also pretty good. Out loud. I want to pick these up, but I need an empty hand to do it, and my inventory is too full. Okay. I can't store any more stuff. Arr. This can come out. That can go in. Okay, we can make a bunch more food. Oh, I have another carp here. What is this? This is not a carp. I've got 2 grass carps. What is a carp? I don't know. This is just what I had on me, man. This is just what I had. I need put this rotting meat in here for now. I can't store that. Goodness. Okay. I need some vegetables. All right, fish stew with boiled turnip and stewed cranberries. That sounds disgusting, but what can you do? I don't like seafood. Oh, there's still more fish over here. 3 dead chubs. They give 1 little piece of meat each. Very nice. There's another fish in here. A pickerel. There should be like recipes for like little cakes that you can like put jam on and honey on and stuff. Like there needs to be more different things that can be baked in the oven. You need like honey cakes and like little things like to put jam on or like jam inside and stuff like that. That would be so fun. More baking. Game needs more baking. Make a sandwich? No, sandwich is not historical. The sandwich as we know it today is a fairly modern invention. Okay, I just realized we have a problem. Oops. And that problem is we're out of Crocs. Like, jam on bread would be cool, but I think if you want to be historical, we should definitely be able to make pastries with jam in them or something. Or at least put jam... I've been saying this for like a year now, is we should be able to take jam portions and use them as fruit ingredients in stew. Okay, we need to make some more Crocs. The sandwich was invented in 1762. Well, this is definitely not 1762. It used to be that the starting year was in like the 12th century. But now it starts at 0, so it's a little more ambiguous. Oops, I should be paying attention to what I'm doing here. Yeah, there's no cake. We need cake. We've got pie, but we don't have cake. Like, I want to be able to make the kinds of things you read about in, like Lord of the Rings and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I want to eat what the hobbits were eating. Little pipe weed. What am I doing? There is a mod that adds pipe weed. Hey, why are you inside my house? This is why I hate playing vanilla Vintage Story. Cause shit like this, where monsters will spawn inside your house. It's like, this is literally my house. Why are you spawning inside my house? It doesn't make any sense. I love the sound of the rain against the windows. It's so cozy. It's like the old Minecraft lighting system. It is kinda, yeah, it needs some work. But there's like a lot of mods just fix this problem. There's so many mods that just fix little itty bitty problems that are like not a big deal, but just like for quality of life. Ugh. Like there's one of the mods I use is so that rust monsters will literally only spawn at light level 0. Or maybe like 1, I forget which it is. It's either 1 or 0. And so it basically has to be completely pitch dark, no light at all, then they will spawn. And that makes more sense to me. That makes way more sense to me. Because then you don't have like your cellar filling up with monsters every day. Because it's like, who wants to cover all their walls with lights and stuff to keep the monsters from spawning? It's like annoying. It's not fun. Like, look at this. There's a whole gang down here, man. They're like freaking raccoons. They're like rats. I mean, the game has raccoons and they're not this bad. Like, if I move my bed into the house, am I gonna get accosted by monsters while I'm trying to sleep? Alright, I need to make some more cobblestone. Have some. Yeah. Yeah. I did know that, K4, but thank you for the... I appreciate the help. You just can't do it with slabs. You can do it with the full blocks, but not with the slabs. Okay, we do have a little bit of chalk here. Not really enough, but... well, maybe enough to do... maybe enough, let's see. Let's go this way. Alright, how tall do we want the... I guess we'll just go up to here. Alright, we officially have a cellar. It's 0.26, not the best. How did we make it even better in our testing? Was it because we had the ceiling even higher? Oh well, this is good enough. I'm happy with 2.26 is fine. Let's see how it compares to our other cellar. It should be better than the other cellar. It should be better than this cellar. I think. It's the same. It's the same, man! It will be better, because the ambient temperature here is 5 degrees, right? And if we go up here, the ambient temperature should be slightly lower. It's not. Oh my god! This house is gonna make me put another mod on this supposedly vanilla playthrough. Right now, the only mod is my HUD, but I'm starting to think maybe I need another mod. Because this is ridiculous. Hang on. Did I check with all the doors closed? Close that door. Still 0.26. Still not the best. But it's fine. It's where we need it to be, and that's important. Oh, look at that. It turns out having the corners filled in helps. It's 0.25 now. That's good. Let's also close the doors, all the doors. Okay, 0.25. Okay. Cellar. Celery. We're still growing. Okay, what we need to do is we need to go back to the other island and get some twilight, right? I don't want to go down here. Yeah, hopefully some of the flax will finish enough that we can Enough that we can finish the boat. If not, then we just keep farming rust monsters in the basement. Okay. How much iron do we have? That's cassiterite. Did we use all of our... No, here. Hematite. Hema. No, don't waste that coloring. You crazy? I didn't even know I could do that with hematite. There's cave art on there now. For some reason. We gotta start building furniture. We need tables. We need shelves. We need... What else do we need? The only thing I'm missing from this kitchen is, like, a cupboard. We could maybe put a cupboard under the stairs here. Or here. Maybe here is good. Here would be better, probably. We just have like a little tall pantry here. We move this. We need more oil lamps. If we put a little pantry here, that'll be nice. No, it didn't use an item when I did the cave art by accident, but it could. You have to use a certain amount before it consumes a piece. Wait. We don't need to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot about the new cabinets. How do these cabinets compare to the shelves? What do we want? Do we want to use oak or do we want to use birch? This is not birch, that's larch. This is birch. You can make doors for them. But do they, the thing is that the shelves they have a bonus to preservation when you use them. And I don't know if the cabinets also do that. I think we use birch for the furniture. Yeah, let's use birch for the furniture. Let's get a door. I need another door to help me get this positioned correctly. It needs to be like this, so it opens that way. Let's just do that for now. It's kind of, it's very small, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be very big. What am I looking for here? Okay, we need to try making shelves and cabinets, right? Let's get some more. Hang on. Let's make the shelves. It doesn't matter what material we use. They always look the same. So we have, see the stored food pair speed is 0.19, right? Cabinets. Okay, so there's 4 types. Is that a bottom? This is also a bottom. Oh, I see. This is the bottom with the topper on it. Okay. I see. And then here's a middle and here's a top. Okay, cool. So we kind of want this one, I guess. Oh, it takes nails and strips. Oh, okay. So here's the question: does this one with the top on it, does it work like a table? I doubt it, eh? Yeah, for like pies and putting things on. Probably not. Let's try this. Okay. What else did we need? Hammer and saw. Okay, I don't think so. No, the cabinet I don't think has any kind of preservation properties. Yeah, and I doubt you can use it like a table. You can place things on it, I'm sure. Can we put things on top of it? Kind of, yeah. It counts as like a ground storage space. It seems to count as a ground storage space. Let me grab... I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to determine if it has any kind of... I don't think it does. I don't think there's any preservation properties. So I probably don't want to use this for the kitchen. At least it's not a replacement for tables anyway. Speaking of which... Are tables typed now? Or are they still all just the same regardless of what you use? Yeah, wooden tables. Yeah, they all still look the same. Okay. They're not wood typed yet. I don't think this will help. Yeah, it doesn't tell you when you look at grain. And it can't go on there. The only thing you can use is like a proc, I guess. Oh, you think if it's flour it'll work? I don't think so. I could bring one of these crocs of food, I suppose. Yeah, so we can't even see, it doesn't give us any information about things on there. Okay, so here it's fresh for 3 years. Here it's fresh for 3 years. Here, so maybe, I don't know, maybe it's the same as a table in terms of preservation, which means like as far as vanilla goes, it's better than holding it in your hands. Whether or not it does the same thing when it's here like this, it probably is the same as just being ground stored, I would guess. But I think you're still better off with the shelf, right? Because it's going to preserve it longer. Either way, I don't think we can use the cabinet to make pies and stuff like that, right? We can use this as like a table in the middle of the thing to store various tools and whatnot, I suppose. I don't know. A little island. It's kind of, it's a little big. If I could put it like right in the middle here, that'd be way better. I feel like it's gonna take up too much space. Let's just put it here for now. We can move it later. Let's see if we can put this oven on it. Oh, we can. Doesn't look good. But you could do it if you really wanted to. How do we feel about the clay oven being here. Maybe it should be moved. No, it's fine here, right? I was just thinking a temporal storm is probably coming soon. And here we are with another storm, and I still don't have armor. We still don't have armor, man. We don't have enough tin bronze to make armor. Any kind of armor. I have to go collect some more copper and probably some more cassiterite. Temporal! I want to make some more food, but we still have to wait for these crocs to finish. What can we do? I suppose we can make some food and just leave it in the pot. You know what? Here's what we can do. We fill up the bowls, right? Hey, I need more firewood. Man, we are out of wood. I'm gonna have to chop this up. Do we have, wait, we might have some more firewood, hang on. I think there's some in the new house. I feel like there's not enough light in here for me to hang out in here during the storm. Though if we brought the lights from the other house into here, maybe we could. Snow's piling up. Oh, I just realized I also don't have a place to put firewood. I guess I can put it here under the stairs, where it was. So let's take this, and this, and this. All right, we take that. Take this. We take this. We open up some of these windows just to let some light in. It is morning. Okay. Okay, so we can make another pot full of food. Our iron blooms are done. They're red hot. Hot-ish. Hot-ish, not hot enough to process. We'll just put them in here. Okay, we do have enough. We could do another set. Might as well. If I have enough charcoal, which I don't. So, never mind. We need to make more charcoal. Which means we need more wood. More wood, damn it. We've got one at 8 out of 9. Will they finish? Maybe. They might be stunted a little bit. Oh, some onions are done. One out of the set here. Six onions, not bad. I can't store the seeds unless I take this out and put it somewhere else, which I should. Oh, also, this should come with me. Here, let's take this out. And put it over here. We've got half a day left on that leather. Let's go get this. And put it here. Let's see if we can stack these. That could be fun. Let's see. Oh, here, we can put these in here, on here, right? Oh, they can't go on top of each other though, can they? They can't go on top of each other. Why not? I thought you could stack things like that on here. Can you not? Am I just not understanding? I thought you could stack things in here, but I guess you can't. Is there like a explanation for this anywhere? What the heck is all that? Why does it say 64? It can hold 64 scrap metal figurines. Probably only cloths. I think you can stack books too. It'd be nice if I could stack the beeswax. Oh wait, I can pile the beeswax. That's funny. It looks janky, but you can totally just stack it up. It's like overhanging. All right, we've got beeswax ready to go. This is done, but we can't do anything with it because we don't have the crocs. And they're not done. Matures in 26 days, weather permitting. Oh my goodness, these berry bushes take a really long time. Weather permitting. You really gotta put these in a greenhouse. Okay, well. Oh yeah, let's see if this stuff is dried. It is. Excellent. There we go. Fur wrap. There. Now, I don't know what our full... Let's see. What's our body temperature bonus here? 3, 5, 8, 10, 12, 13 and a half. Oh. 14, 15 and a half. 16.4. So our total bonus to our temperature is 16.4 degrees. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. That's really strong for the first winter. And we can get it even better if we make a better hat and if we finished off this armor too. If we got the legs for the armor as well. Since it seems the bear armor is good for staying warm. Should we do that? I suppose we could. We've got lots of bear skins, but they do also make a lot of leather, so I don't know if it's worth it. Either way, we have to turn these into pelts in order to do anything with them, right? Unless we want to make leather, which I don't think I want to make leather. So let's pelt the bear skins. Is it 2 to do a single one? No, I can do 1. Can I do 2? No. Okay. Bear skins. They're also good decoration. The only problem with the bear skin rugs is that the head gets in the way. It has a hitbox, so you have to step over it. Oh, maybe it's not as bad as it used to be. They're not as bad as they used to be. They used to be like, they'd really get in the way. You have to jump over them. Okay, cool. Let's get some more oak wood. I need this and this. Oh, it's imminent. It's imminent. All right, never mind. We're not getting any wood right now. It's time to hide. It's time to hide. It's coming. Ooh, it's quite the party in here. Ah, it's beginning. Oh God! What was, oh, that's just my arm. All right. Quick! Ah! Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I should empty the closet so I can hide in it. Is it raining now? Is it? Where's Dave? Oh, there he is. Can't see him. The Thunder Lord himself. Can just barely see his legs. What's up, Tickle Toes? You know, while we're sitting around in here, we could fix up some of the walls a little bit. Make them a little less nasty looking. Gotta make some more daub. Dust storm. He almost destroyed my armor. The problem with this bear armor is it's got such low durability. Arg. Yeah, I think our next priority is to make some Brigadine armor. After this storm, we'll go and try and get some more copper and cassiterite and... hopefully... get into a better situation. Corrupt drifter. Wouldn't mind a little bit of loot off of you. Alright. Not really what I was looking for, but not bad. If we find a translocator, we can repair it now. So at least there's that. Ow! Stop sneaking up on me. Oh look, a fourth one. Can't place it down on anything. Just put it in here. Oh, it's a tainted drifter! Close the door. Ooh, one of my berry bushes matured. Ow! There are some caves on this island that very well could have translocators in them, so we should definitely make some armor and then go explore the caves. We've got a mature blackberry bush now. Look at that. So I'm very curious. We're gonna test this out. Can we trim these? No. So they just kind of grow wildly like this. They're a little out of control. The old berry bushes, you could like trim them, you know, so they weren't out of control looking. Why is there a tainted drifter here? But that's good to know, like the berry bushes grow kind of wild, and so you gotta put them in places where they're not gonna be obnoxious. Okay. Let's pick this stuff up. And we'll put these in here. few of these. I need some more shelves. Oops. Go in the corner. Yeah, I didn't really plan this out as well as my Wisteria base. The Wisteria base had like cupboards that I could like properly put a bunch of these in. I don't know, maybe if I'm really on the ball here, I can try and fit. No, I can't. They're not deep enough for me to fit 4 in, unfortunately. So they're good for displaying, but they're not really good for holding large numbers of things. Depending on what it is, I suppose. I don't know. Like clothing and cloth and stuff, I guess, does better. I can rotate them, yes, but that doesn't help my situation. All right, what are we at now? 19? We're still only at 18? Oh my gosh, we're still only at 18. Huh. It warmed up again a little bit. It's 5 degrees. Okay. So we need to go mining, right? Oh, I also need to get wood. I don't know, what's the priority here? I might need to carry a light with me. I'm gonna grab the one in here. Spelunking. Okay, we need food, right? Take that with us, and this bowl. We've got pickaxe, prospecting pick, spears, sword, shield. I need more ladders. Oh, it's nighttime again? Oh my god. I don't think we need a lot of ladders because we're just going back to places where we've found ore before, right? Check out the wolf cave. Not until I have armor. We need to go get more cassiterite and copper so we can make tin bronze brigandine. So I guess we gotta sleep until morning. Maybe I should bring stuff to build a camp on the other island. I do, but we do for sure need copper. Actually, speaking of which, didn't we have copper here in one of these holes? Let me go see. Last time I went down here, I didn't see it, but I thought we had some copper on this island too. Was it here or was it by the beach? Let's see. I wasn't really paying attention when I went down here last time. Ah, here. Poor quality. Yeah, not much here. There's still trace amounts somewhere around here. Okay. All right, that's it. I think we gotta make some more ingot molds, right? We need like 4 more. Ideally. Maybe even 6. Well, if we do 4 more, we'll have 6. No, then we'll have 8, right? Do we want 10 of them? You like to have 20 ingot molds? I don't think I've ever had that many in any of my worlds. That's a lot of ingot molds. We don't need a ton because we don't use them for the iron. I think 4 more will be sufficient. With 20, you can get 10 plates for lanterns. I don't use a lot of lanterns. I use a lot of oil lamps. I just, aesthetically, I like the oil lamps more for indoor use. It feels more authentic. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing a lot of like, if you're doing like a town build or a city build and you want like outdoor light for sure, then you want a lot of lanterns. That's fair. Let's see, 32.8 days here. Oh, that's interesting. Why is it so much better here? 35.8 days. Well, all right then. Because the window is right there? You think that makes that big of a difference? You just do a box tower for... Oh, you just like to build roads toward everything out in the wilderness, and you want all the roads lit up? That's crazy. That's crazy. You're wild. You're out of control. Someone stop this madman. I forget how much coal we need for this, but You stole my no commentary title. Okay. There's another one who uses my no commentary style. What's his name? I can't remember his name now. But there is another guy who does. He does a long play, like I did, like I used to, with no commentary, and it's just gameplay without any cuts. I can't remember his name though. Colin, I don't know, something. Did it have Builder in the name? Something the Builder or something? I don't know. Let me see if I can find him. I don't know if I don't know. Remember if I subscribed to him or not. I don't subscribe to a lot of people. See if I can find him. Here, we'll let this cook while I'm looking. It's not gonna come up. It's probably not gonna come up if I search for it, because he doesn't get a lot of views. Because it's no commentary, right? So where is he? I don't know why I'm getting Dungeon Soup when I search for a Vintage Story. Let's see. Vintage Story, no commentary. JLC looks like he's got one. Is that I don't know if that's the same guy. There's mine. Lullaby Quest. Bite the Hand. Oh, Sandman. It's Sandman. He's got a little builder icon. It's Sandman I was thinking of. His are pretty good. I didn't watch a lot of them though. Sandman. You can change it. You can change the display name in chat. I just don't remember where it is. It's somewhere in your account settings or something. But you can change it. I've been reliably informed that it is something you can change. You changed it and it reverted back. Go change it again! These berry bushes are so big now. All right, there we go. 4 more ingots coming, but we need a lot. How many ingots do we need for the Brigandian armor? Let's see. Brigand. 2, 4, no, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I counted that wrong. Hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13. That's it. We need 13 ingots. So we need, what is that? How many ingots is that? 26? We need 26 ingots. That's a lot of ingots. But it'll be worth it if it means we're not gonna die, right? I did figure it out. I'm very smart. There's nobody here. He must be in my cellar. In my food storage. Oh my goodness, there's a raven here. Doo-dee-doo. We need to go to the other island and get more... Well, do we need more copper and tin? How much copper do we have? We are definitely gonna need more copper. We might need more tin, but we'll definitely need more copper. Alright. That's finally full. We can do... Well, we can get another 4 ingots going here. Seven. It's -5 degrees. That's not good. Not good for our crops. Not good for our flax. We might have to get the last of our flax from killing monsters. Like these ones in here. At least they're not dangerous in enclosed spaces like this. But the drop rate is pretty low on these surface monsters. Just hanging out in my house. Like they own the place. Getting some. You just let themselves in. They don't care. If you let your sanity go to 0 and have a space that is 3 tall only, Bowtorn will spawn. You want me to initiate a temporal storm? Yeah, I don't want that. I'm with CMS. Oh, I don't do farming. I don't do mob farms. It feels like gaming the system. It feels like cheating. I don't like it. I don't like how it makes me feel. It makes me feel dirty. I made a mob farm one time in Minecraft. One time only. And I've never done it in Vintage Story, and I don't plan to. Alright, we don't have enough copper left to do another whatchamacallit here. All right, we're gonna go mining. Now, I don't remember where we found copper exactly. I'm pretty sure there's some in here, right? I don't remember exactly where we found copper. I probably should have written it down. Most of our deep mining has been done over here, so we'll go over there and check it out. We'll check this one out. We also, if we can remember, and we have the space for it, we also want to get phyllite. Phyllite rocks. Phyllite stone. Yeah, I actually reduced the flow speed of the river mod down to 0.5, which is way lower than most people do. You could, if you like the way my rivers looked in Wisteria, you can find my settings in the rivers mod thread on the official Discord, like on the Vintage Story Discord. I did post it at some point, so if you search in there for my name, you might find it. Or it could be pinned. I don't know if anyone's bothered to like pin all the different like configurations, but my configuration is in there somewhere. Although it also might be on my Discord. It might also be in my Discord. Yeah, the VS Discord. It's for sure in the VS Discord. The configuration might be also in mine, but I'm not sure. I don't remember if I put it on there. It probably is. All right, here's copper. Look at that. That was easy. Oh, there's zinc here. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, zinc is really hard to see in granite. It's just got some dark specks. There's still medium amounts of copper. Oh, it's right. I see. It's going up here. More. There's still more copper somewhere here. But where? Where? So let's try here. Still some sphalerite here. The copper's on this side, maybe over here. Oh, here's some. So hard to see when it's in the ceiling. Where's the sphalerite? I don't see any. There's some. Zinc. There's still trace amounts of sphalerite around here. Here's some. I'm standing on some. There's still some here. Do I bother getting more? Where is it hiding? It's so hard to see. Here's some. Goodness. There's still more. I don't know if I want to bother trying to get more. I think I already hit the mother lode. It was just traces. I can quit anytime I want. What I'm looking for is not down here. Some furniture? No, there's no rooms here. That's a cave. It's a cave I walled off with stone fences. Once we have armor, we can explore the cave. Hang on, I gotta let my cat out. We're looking for... I've got this marked already. We're looking for firelight, right? I think there's some here. Maybe. One of these holes has firelight at the bottom. I'm just not sure which one. Oops. Not this one. This one ends at a cave. Where did I find that firelight? I know there is firelight somewhere, man. Maybe it was the one under the trader. Yeah, we'll just have to keep playing Hole Explorer until we find the one we want. For sure. Ba 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 dee boo. Do need all this flint so we can make Fire clay. Fire clay. There's copper here. Nothing here. What the heck? Where's the firelight? I know I found some. I know I did. Well, we could get some more copper, I guess. No, it won't show up on prospecting because it's just a type of rock. It's not a type of ore. I hear monsters. Let's get out of here. It is kind of dark, isn't it? Is the sun already getting low? 4:30, I guess. It's getting to be that time of the year where it's like hardly any daylight. Yeah, the sun's getting real low. All right, we'll take as much of this stone back as we can. Just because it's good building material. Probably take all of it. Oh, not quite. Good enough, let's go. So the firelight must be over there under the beach, or like this area in here. Or here even. Here. Somewhere over there. My armor is at 7%. That's not very good. That's about, give or take, 93% less than I would like it to be. Look at that delicious cottage cheese texture. Okay, we've got tons of copper now. And some zinc. Hang on. These are done. Okay, what's 73 times 2? 146? Okay, that means we gotta smash up a little more of our copper here. $125 plus 21. What? Can I sneak? Hang on. Can I sneak a little bit more tin out of this and still... Yes. So how much is that? This is... I want to know. 147 and 13. And then we should be able to do this with 6. Maybe even less. We'll find out. Go! All right, well, we could... Whoops. We could start making... Here, you know what? I want to try the new shovel. No shovel. Oh, that's an interesting recipe. This is a new tool in the game. That's kind of funny. How do I... It's kind of janky. I'm not sure how it was supposed to work. Is it helpful? Debatable. I think it will be helpful. It just takes some practice. Can't seem to get it to go any further here. It's a new tool. It still needs some work, probably. Yeah. Once it piles up too much, then it, like, you can't push it anymore. So I'm not sure, like, what's the best way to handle that. It kind of works. Well, the snow shovel seems to... If you're holding right click and you're just pushing, it doesn't use any durability. It only uses durability if I left click and break the block with it. Then it uses durability. But otherwise, I can just push the snow. It would be... I mean, it won't work on sand, because sand doesn't pile up like this. But it might work on coal. I don't know. How much coal did I put in here? 6? So it seems like 5 will be enough. Get away from my door. Feels like everything cools a lot faster now than it used to. How fast it changes color. Used to take hours in game for things to cool. Now it takes way less time. The snow keeps piling up in front of my door. Oh, our leather should be done. Go check it out. Didn't I just shovel this? Only 9 leather. That's not very good. Yeah, I don't know if the shovel's any faster than just breaking the snow with your hands. I think it's slower. Okay, what did I want this for? Oh yeah, we need to make some better bellows. We only need 6, so that's good. I think we can make this now. We need 3 of these. Bellows! Bellows! If I break this, is it just gone? Oh, I see. Let's just put it here out of the way. And then we need some boards. I think it was just like this, right? Nope. What do we need? We need more boards. Boards. I'm just short 1 board, man. Oh, I'm stuck. Do I have any more in here? Yes. Small bellows. Sick. That's awesome. And it doesn't have any durability. We can just... I think you can automate this too, but I don't know. The large bellows probably is more efficient, I would imagine. Because it's twice the size, right? Probably like heats more faster. Sick. Let's make some more. All right, it was like 147 and then 6. No? Am I misremembering this? Oh no. It was more than 6 because it's 7 normally, so it's 13. Yes. Okay. Sick. All right. So now we can just go all out with the bellows. We don't have to worry about it breaking. Although for some reason the sound doesn't continue to play when I hold it. I'm not sure why that is. The other bellows worked all the time. It always made a sound. This is gonna break. Let's start using this one. Is that as hot as it gets? Guess so. All right, plate. Hey T-Mac, how you doing? Yep, we're gonna smith 13 plates by hand, for sure. You gotta rebuild your whole fence. That's ready to go. Sounds like you're in for a good time, T-Mac. I'm gonna have to reheat this. So close, but it's gonna get too cold. Not sure how cold this can get. Oh, I think we got it done. We got it done. Look at that. Now we gotta eat. 22 degrees? Oh man, that's perfect working weather. I'm not sure if I'm even capable of tanning. It may not be physically possible. I'm not a ginger. I'm blonde, yeah. My beard is red. Well, it used to be. It's not red anymore. Now it's turning white because I'm old. I used to have such a nice red beard. And that's all over now. Yeah, I would look like 20 years younger if I shaved the beard off, probably. Not that I look particularly old even with the beard. All right, we've got 4 whole ingots. Woo! We got a lot more ingots to go. See, the difference here, T-Mac, is compared to Valheim. In Valheim, it takes forever and ever and ever and ever to collect all the material to make armor. But in Vintage Story, it's the processing the material that takes a long time, especially if you don't have any automated systems going yet. If I had some wind power and like if I had a helve hammer, an automated hammer that can hit the anvil for me, then I can make plates way faster. But I don't have that right now. I don't have that, so I'm stuck manually hammering ingots out into a flat plate so I can use that to make armor. We're at 4, and we need to I forget, how many did we need? We needed a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 ingots, and we're at, or 13 plates, and we're at 4. So 9 more. Oh, you're trying out Windrose? I hear it's good, but I just don't like the... I'm not into pirates. Pirates are just not that thrilling to me. It's probably one of my least favorite, like, kind of settings, is like the whole pirate theme. Does not do it for me. What's it? 47, I think. And then 13. My dormant berry bushes. All right, should we get some more? I'm already tired of smithing. But we have to make... Okay, hang on. We could do the helmet. What I really should do is the legs, though. We need to make more leather. Oh, hang on. How much leather do we have? You don't like cranberries? I love cranberries. I have 7 leather. I think that's enough, right? Because we need... For the Brigandine armor, it's 8. No! All right, we have to make more leather. We got to get that going because it takes a long time. Hang on. Let's see what we got for rawhide. We've got 5 large rawhide. I should probably just do all of that, eh? It's 6 liters for each of them. So what's 6 times 5? 30? That's 30, right? So we need 30 liters of lime water to get it started. Oh no, I need to move my boat. Hang on, my raft needs to move. It cannot be here because it's starting to freeze. All the fresh water here is freezing over. got to go out here to the seawater. Just do a full barrel. I don't want to do a full barrel. We'll just do 30. Oh, look, 30 chalk. Perfect. That's just what we needed. And again, we don't have any automation set up right now, so we have to hand crank the quern, man. Urgh. All this physical labor. All right, T-Mac, good luck with your fence, buddy. At least give me a little bit of a view while I do this. Look at my map. It's all snowy and white now. Arg. It really is winter. It's the 3rd of November. Just like in real life, winter feels so long in Vintage Story. Okay, we got it. All right, let's go get our rawhide. Stick it in here. It's gonna take... Got more large rawhide here. Gonna take how long? So it's a day in this, and then like 2.5 days in here. It's gonna take a full month, right? So we'll probably have another temporal storm. Well, no, we might have it done before the next temporal storm. Yeah, it's just about a full month, just under a full month to do. Do leather from scratch. Gonna break up the ice, make sure our crops are, you know, moisturized here. I'm surprised the flax has not stunted yet. It's only good until -5. And it's gotten to -5 already once or twice. Or 3 times. Maybe not quite down here by the water line. It's been close. Don't jinx it. Well, it's gonna happen, but that's unavoidable. Okay, let's not forget about this. Okay, what do we got here? This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so with these ones done here, we'll have enough ingots to finish the armor, right? The only thing we'll be waiting on is the leather for the helmet. But we can still do the body and legs. We can make a new bear helmet if we need to. This is literally at 0 durability. Oh, does it not break? I'm not even sure how that works. Does the armor not break when it hits 0? It still says it has protection. Maybe it'll break next time I get hit. Maybe I should just take these off since they're almost busted. Technically, they're repairable, I think. Yeah. I could repair it with another black bear head. But all it takes is... I mean, it's slightly cheaper, but not by much. Oops. And this one, we just need another bear pelt. Which I think we have. Oh, I don't have any more black bear heads. I've only got... Oh no, I do if I... Once these other ones are done, hang on. That's the snow. Okay, these are done. These are done. So we can take the heads off. There. So now we've got the heads. Maybe we should make a brown bear helmet. It's a little more durable. Right? The same, it's just a little more durable. The bear tooth headband is just clothing. It doesn't protect at all. Protection tier 1. Where are my brown bear pelts? Did we use them? I must have used them somewhere. Did I make them into leather? I must have. Oh well, that's fine. Not a big deal. Let's make a brown bear helmet. Are they in the house? I don't think so. Those were the black bear pelts. Oh, there's one here. Where'd the other two, though? I must have made the other two into leather. Oh well, it's okay. We need 1 rope and 2 bones. 2 bones. Well, but there were 3 brown bear heads in here, right? Which means there were at least 3 pelts at some point. But I think 2 of them must have been turned into leather. Did I use them for winter clothing? Oh, yes, I think you're right. I must have used them for the fur coat. At least 1 for the fur coat. What else would I have used 1 for? The pants, maybe? No. I don't remember. The fur coat for sure, I think we made one, but it's whatever. All right, let's kill some of these guys in our basement, and oh, there's probably some up here. Give me something good. They don't have anything good for me. Ah! You killed your friend. Ow. Of course they don't spawn in the room that doesn't have any lights. None of them have any loot for me. Ugh, disgusting. Okay, I guess we do more smithing. This armor isn't gonna smith itself. The rod is for... It's there because eventually I'm gonna probably want to make a, whatchamacallit? a fruit press. Yeah. Eventually we're gonna make a fruit press, and we'll need the rod for that. You can use any rod for the fruit press. Type of metal doesn't matter. You only need the copper rod for a whatchamacallit? A lightning rod. Oops. It is, yeah. I mean, I could kind of cheat a little and just put one on here anyway, just to try it out. But we'll play legit for now. It would definitely help. It would definitely help. Any kind of automation would help at this point. Bonk. The boat dream. The boat dream. We just want to sail so bad. Yeah, I don't know exactly how much fiber I need, but we're like, how short are we? We're only like a couple sheets short right now. We have like 18. We have enough for 18 sheets right now. Plus like half. Yeah, 18 and a half we're at out of the needed 21. Yeah, I guess it would be times 8. Oops, what am I doing? Because it's four fibers per what do you call it? Thread or whatever? Spool, whatever it's called. And then 4 of those for a sheet. How does the math work on that? Times 4 times 4. There's a mod that adds machines for weaving. I'm gonna use it in my next run. In my next modded run. All right, we're at 8. Eventually need to make our own gasifier. I don't know, you think we'll ever get like proper like Jonas technology and not just like little artifacts? That'll be like super late game because they're still going to be adding the what do you call it? We're still going to be getting steam power at some point. So temporal tech will be like even after that, probably. Yeah, they are going to add something after steel. I don't know what it'll be yet. That's what Tyron said in the latest interview. Temporal steel. No, he said it's going to be something realistic. I suspect it'll be something like Damascus steel. But who knows? Some alloy. Yeah, I'm not sure. What do you do after steel? Like, it won't be some kind of like modern synthetic alloy or something. It'll be something historical, probably. Could go like orichalcum or something, like do like a mythical ore or something. I don't know. Stainless steel. I think Damascus steel would be cooler than stainless steel, personally. Isn't titanium better than steel? I don't think so. I think it's just different. I think titanium is harder than steel, but it's also brittle. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. No, they don't need to go realistic, but in the latest interview, I'm pretty sure I remember Tyron saying he wanted to go with something more historical and not something fantasy. We're at 10. We only need 3 more. I mean, that would be interesting if you could, like... I don't know, it's weird, because, like, in the lore, the gears are, like, super duper strong, right? So they're made of some kind of unknown alloy. Right? So, like, the idea that you could, like, melt them down and form them into ingots or something is... It would require, like, a new kind of, like, fantasy forge system that's based on, like, the Jonas technology or whatever. That's true, the gasifier does kind of look like that. I don't know. We'll see. We can only guess. Temporium. I wonder if we'll get like the like eventually enough like levels of technology, or maybe that's not what I mean to say, is like will the progression get to the point where we start getting into fantasy metals and stuff? I don't know. Because so far we haven't, but it's certainly possible. He could always end up rebalancing the game too, and being like, maybe you have to get meteoric iron before you can get into regular iron, which I wouldn't be entirely against, to be honest, because it feels like meteoric iron gets skipped over mostly. Or maybe it would be cool if, like, maybe the metal after steel you have to make using meteoric iron. Like maybe meteoric steel is like even better than regular steel, but you have to start with meteoric iron. But you need like regular steel to get to like process the meteoric iron that far. I don't know. You skip steel and use meteoric iron? I always just skip the meteoric iron because it's easier to make steel than to find enough meteoric iron most of the time, in my experience. Besides the fact that steel is better than meteoric iron anyway. The only good thing about meteoric iron is that it looks cool. I've only had one world where I found a lot of meteoric iron, and that was a long time ago. Okay, we need one more plate, but I also need to repair this pickaxe, or this hammer. We'll make a new hammer, I guess, since we're playing vanilla. Maybe I should do that first. In fact, we have enough right now. We can't use all of this anyway because we can't make the helmet. So we can totally just make the armor now. Where's my jerkin? Did we not make the bottom part of the jerkin? I thought we made the bottom part, but apparently we didn't. Oh no. Oh, that means we need way more leather than I thought. Will this be enough? We're one short. You kidding me? Ow. What the heck? We're one short. No kidding. Oh my goodness. Well, that sucks. I thought we had the bottom part of our jerkin, but we don't. At least I don't see it in here. Oh no, we need way more leather. Ard. Blah, 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 blah. So we need 8 leather for the bottom part of the jerkin. That sucks. The leg leather jerkin. We don't have it apparently. I thought we did. Drat. So we're stuck. We can't make the full set of armor for like a month in game. And I don't even know how much did we have there? It's five large raw hides, right? Okay, so that becomes a soaked hide, right? Okay, here, scraped hide. Wait. Scrapes into prepared hide. It doesn't tell me how much it produces. Damn. I was hoping it would tell me how much leather it produces, but it does not. Oh, here. So each one is only 3 leather, and there's 5 of them. So that's 15 leather, right? It's not gonna be, no, that'll be enough. That'll be enough to finish the armor. That will be enough to finish the armor, but we should probably make more leather, because we still need to make a couple more backpacks. And there's no traders that sell leather, eh? There's some that'll buy it, but none of them sell it. Okay, what other hides do we have here? Let's take a look. I've got 2 more large, 5 medium. Is that it? Oh, that's not great. Guess we can do these 5 mediums. So we need, what's 4 times 5? 20 liters to do the 5 of them? Okay. Well, we can at least make the top. That's better than nothing, right? All right, so we've got our brigandine armor. It looks so sick. I love the brigandine armor. It looks so cool. I wish it was more effective. That only leaves us 5. So it's 4 for the legs, and then the helmet is just 1. Oh no, it's 2 more for the... Oh, did I miscount? No, I just need 1 more ingot, right? 2 for the head, 4 for the legs. Yeah, that makes sense. There are black bear pelts in here. Why can't these stack? They're different sizes? They are. Damn it. I got too much junk in here, man. I got too much junk in the trunk. We need more storage. Wait. Did I not put this on? Oh, I accidentally... That's fine. I can't put the armor on this because this is a mannequin, not an armor stand. But we could make an armor stand, I suppose. But it's only 2 pieces of armor. There's a lot of monsters in my house. There's more monsters in my house than out of my house. Look at this. It's a freaking party in here. Just flew into the sky. Hey! Give me some flax twine, come on. No, because I'm going to be using mods that make it so the enemies don't spawn like this. Right, because I'll have that mod that makes it so that the lighting has to be like almost 0. So as long as it's lit up even a little bit, it'll be fine. Okay, well, yeah, we need to make how much more leather? 20? 20 more lime water? I don't think I have enough chalk left. Yeah, let's check on the plants. That's a good idea. Not there yet, and they're stunted. We don't need a lot more, we just need some more. Even stunted, if they can just... if some can finish, then we'll be good. We're very close. The concern is if they completely stop growing because it's too cold, then we're in trouble. Got a couple here that are like close to being done, but I think most of this is gonna die. AJC. You're here just in time for me to end the stream, because it's already way, way past quitting time. So we'll have to finish... this next time. Or get more leather going, I guess, I mean. Alright, thanks everybody for watching. I do have to stop here, because it's late. But I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Top 3 fans according to YouTube: Atroxy, Rad, and Expertim. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow.